There we go. Hurrah. Hello, everybody. Whoa. I'm eating dinner at the same time. I do apologize, but it's yummy dinner. My son. No. We're not going back out there with that much damage. Fuck off. What am I thinking? What are you thinking, 99? Let's see. What do we got? Okay, people, just first things before we get going and get things having fun. My mod is down ill, so they're struggling with this horrible cold they have. So do me a favor in chat, wish them all the best, because Phoenix is a good person and they deserve to have some people in their corner when they're feeling yucky. They can't talk. And they're right there. What the hell am I doing? I'm having brain farts. Well, before we get going,
This show is not suitable for all audiences. Listener discretion is advised.
you have been warned. And you might ask yourself, why? Why did we need to get warned? Hang around me long enough, you'll know. I tend to have a bad mouth. And this is an adult safe place where you can feel safe and talk about things that you don't normally talk about with your spouse. That's bad. Come on, let me fix you. Alright, you're gonna be a jerk, we'll do it the hard way. Well, I certainly managed to piss in the Cheerios of G-Portal's support team when they decided they were gonna be jerks to me. But their platform is very disappointing when you're wanting to go into the deep desert for 16 hours straight. They haven't addressed their problem. That might help to have that on. And then when you bring it up to them, they're like, we need this done. We only talk to the people that rent from us, not the players that are playing on the rented server. Makes no god dang sense. This is good, Hez. That kebab's pretty good. So, out we go into the deep desert. No, it's open now. I've already done one run to the deep desert. So, I'm doing another one right now. Hello, viewer. I hope you're having a good day. Whew. We're having kebabs for dinner. Corn on the cob. Rice. Spanish rice. Because we like Spanish rice here. Spanish rice is so yummy. Well, first things first, we're going to go into the deep desert and do our Plastinium, Spice Infused Plastinium run. And if we're lucky, we'll stop and grab some more important items on the way. Like some Stravidium. I need to get the Stravidium filled up on my house. Or the guild hall, depending on how you want to call it. Now, Phoenix, if you didn't know, you can hold down the B key, and that will let you talk in game. You don't have to use the headset and stuff like that. Or, well, I mean, you don't have to be in Discord. But it's something you can do in game. I do it every so often when I see like a large spice bloom in the deep desert. I'll let people know that it's out. It's there. It's there for the taking. No. I don't need this ship. Even though I want the ship, I don't need the ship. I need to get other things done before the ship. Well, I still haven't gotten any news back whether I'm going to school this year, which is extremely frustrating. Because you figured they would let you know if you're gonna be starting school ahead of time so you can get stuff ready. I have the sneaky suspicion it's gonna be dropped in my lap and go, oh, you're supposed to be at school tomorrow. Boom! Now we go to the next location. That's how easy this is. It's just a matter of get in, get out. As it has been said, you're not here to fuck spiders. You're here to get the stuff done. Now get going. Remember the rocket ship that was over there? Gonna be gone now. Here he comes. Yummy. Slimy's back up to his old tricks again. My son wants to move to Western Australia in about 3 to 5 years. That's where he wants to move to. So I'm okay with that, but the one thing I'll miss is I have a really good butcher here. Who tries different things, who thinks off the wall, who doesn't, stay to the status quo of, oh, this is all I'm going to serve is just this meat, this meat. These marinated kebabs have been marinating for so long that every single part of the meat is tender and yummy. Ugh. There's another ship. It's on such a perfect angle. We're gonna see if there's any schematics on it. I'll take that and that. Take that, that, that. Ooh, that's not at a good angle for that one. I have yet to find a way to get all three when they're at funky angles. I can get two generally, I can't get three. Perth area. Down the south. Because as a maritime engineer, you're gonna need a place that works on ships. And the more the US keeps fucking over Australia, we have to build our own boats here. I was watching something today. You may not know who he is. His name is Jesse the Body Ventura. Sometimes a fresh start is good. I mean, I'll miss everything down here in Tallahassee. Well, Jesse Ventura just put out a video saying what the rest of the world has been thinking, that America is more and more looking like a third world country. And that it all can't be blamed on President Trump. President Trump has actually just pushed the fast forward button. Now I had two mobs that are right outside the window, right below me. So if I'm staying where I'm at for a couple of seconds, they'll move. And they never come up here, so it's like... Oh! He did see me. Oh, I thought he moved. I heard I heard the pitter-patter of little feet. Unfortunately, those little feet were still there. That's okay. We're on the road again. You know, right now is the perfect time for corn on the cob. It's a Buccaneer, which is pretty good here. It's pretty good in the States, too. Paying $1 for an ear of corn. You know, it used to be growing... That went down the wrong pipe. Ooh, spicy. Used to be you could get like for $5 like 17 or some ridiculous amount of corn that you could get from kids trying to raise money on mom and dad to give them a section of their farm and say, okay, whatever you grow on this, you learn to make money off of it. And that's actually a really, really good thing for kids to learn. Yeah. Well, yeah, Jesse put out that video about what's going on in the U.S., and he's like, there's third world countries that have universal health care, and America doesn't. That makes America worse than a third world country in some aspects. But we are a third world country, he says. Our rules of law have been degraded over many decades. Personal freedom doesn't exist anymore. It was actually a really thought-provoking insight into the United States. But he certainly doesn't hide his displeasure for Donald Trump. And said what everybody else says about him. Too cowardly to go to Vietnam because his daddy gave him all these deferments. Oh yeah. Well, boys and girls, that's a glorious moon. I love when they do this. This is really good. Whoops, went to the wrong side. No, I was on the right side. What am I thinking? Nah. So yeah, this is my second trip out here today to get some more of this spice-infused plastinium dust. My goal is to try and get as much of this as I can before the update. Oops, I don't really need that.
There's someone here.
There's someone here.
There's someone here.
Yep, I'm running. I'm gunning it. What?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Which is weird, Hez, because it's not showing up on my screen as a commercial break going on. That's alright. 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 We'll wait here while the sandstorm passes over the top of us. Oh, shit. can't go in until the sandstorm passes, because if you go
Sector
in
weather
while there's a
alert. A
sandstorm,
large sandstorm
you
is
could be
approaching.
stuck having to fight them, and I don't really feel like fighting something I don't need to fight. Hmm. It'll give me plenty of time to set this up. So by volume, you take the heaviest things out. Spike booster at an MK6, that's not so bad.
Sector weather alert. A
I
large
already
sandstorm
have
is
the
approaching.
still suit, so I'll put that in the guild hall, in case somebody doesn't have it. I don't know what it is about kebabs. They're just so yummy. Makes me wonder, while we're sitting here waiting for the sandstorm to pass over the top of us, I'm going to scroll all the way down. $152 damage.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
$138. So at 138, it's 139. 152, 105. I have to think on that. What I'm thinking I'm going to do with the new one, if I'm going two sword, I'm not going to go, two weapon, I'm not going to go to a
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
rapier per se, because everybody will do the same thing, but I want two weapon. I just think that'd be kind of cool. Sorry, we're waiting for the sandstorm to finish before we go in and get the second to the last Postinium dust. Then what we're going to do is do something really stupid. We're going to go back home and make sure the harvester's ready and pick it up. Ooh, that one was a bit spicy. I got a bit of a spice there. Ooh, I don't know what the hell that was. I got something that's a little bit... I don't know. It was like I just hit this hot pocket and went, oh. It's actually making me teary. But it's still yummy. And I don't think it came from that. I think it came from the Spanish rice we had. You're like, huh. And like fire in the throat. Oh god, we're in the middle of it. If you have a safe place to hide, the sandstorms aren't really that big of a problem. But I think what they need to do is they need to make something... They gave us a class 3 in the deep desert and a class 1 in Haga. Why not make everything equal straight across the board? And rotate the strengths. give us a category 5. Where regardless your base is going to take some damage. And, you know, rotate the categories. I know that a lot of people get upset if they do a category 5. Oh my god, my base got destroyed in the deep desert. Yeah. Read the goddamn books. Alright. Storm is gone. Alright. Just dawned on me, I don't have space to collect shit today. We gotta go all the way to B9. But it's not benign, it's B9. If you want a unique way to eat corn, what I would suggest is trying get corn on the cob, butter, boil it, and then put salt, pepper, and butter on it. That's it. Don't do anything else. Pepper is essential. Corn and pepper are magical together. And then if you really want some interesting corn, you peel the husk back, you pull all the silk off, put butter in it, and pepper, and then pull the husk back over the top of it, and put it on a barbecue grill. It is so yummy that way. I got to talk to my my cocky outside my window today. It was kind of fun. He was just chatting up a storm, squawking away, and I was taking something outside, and I said hello, and he looked at me. He turned and went wimp, and then squawked a few times, and so I kept talking with him, and he kept squawking back. It was kind of fun. I have a family that nests in the gum tree that's right near my house. And this is the second year they've been here, so hopefully they'll keep coming back. Because that just makes it so magical. Now, if I could only get the cockies to come down and talk with me face to face and, you know, maybe feed them something, or I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm not gonna do it right now because I'm just close to paying off all my debts again from Christmas. Ugh. So I'll probably do it in February sometime. I'll put out some seed balls for the birds. But I would love, you know, I love cockies. I love the galahs more. And then somebody told me we might actually have swift parrots in our backyard. Because every time we mow the lawns in the backyard, we get these tiny little, I mean, they're no bigger than the palm of your hand, parrot, and they're bright friggin' green, and they are so goddamn fast. You blink and they've moved. And I would love to know more, because they're an endangered species, and if there's anything I can do to try and help them survive, I will do it, because they're beautiful birds. Yeah, I'd like to do something nice for him. It'd be wonderful. Then I have a couple of wallabies that like to run around my yard at night. I prefer the wallabies than the cats, because we have too many stray cats in this neighborhood. I do apologize for eating in front of you, but if I don't, I won't eat. I've lost a couple more kilos. I'm feeling pretty good about myself. Come out and do the spice run next. Now, Phoenix, if you hit L on your keyboard, you'll see that the Landsrad session is now in session. If you could have done something in the Landsrad, you would have been able to go today to get stuff from the armor vendor. But what I'll do is I'll take a look and see what's up there for sale, and if there's anything that you could use, I'll pick it up for you. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal for me. Plus, the gold I have is just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. Hello, new viewer. Bye, viewer. That was quick. It was like, blip, blip, in and out. Ooh. I hurted myself today. I don't know how. Oh. Don't know how I did that.
Shields up! Shields up! There's someone here.
Too late. I'm not going to reveal myself. That would be nasty. You naughty boy. Reveal yourself. What do you think I am? Some trollop? Some loose-lipped trollop? I am not, sir, and I'm leaving you alone. Hello, new viewer. Hope you're having a great day. Hope to earn your follow. We are currently having fun in the deep desert. We're gonna go home now because we did our plastinium run. It'll take 2 hours for that to completely refresh. So what we're going to do is get back to our timer because we just picked up our last one. And we have 2 hours to go back, pick up the harvester, and start spice mining. Playing chicken with the worm, playing chicken with the worm. Nothing's more fun than playing chicken with the worm. Unless you're trying to run across the desert. That's not necessarily fun. That's just insanely torturous. Woo! Ha 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 ha! Chantilly lace and a pretty face. Ponytail hanging down. Lord makes the world go round. Alright. Let's see if we run into Shabazi. Because Shabazi's my friend. I like Shabazi. Would I like Shabazi less if he didn't give me 1,000 gold every time I turn in a useless fuel? Large fuel? Yeah, I probably wouldn't stop by him all the time just to hear that silly voice. My friend, Shabazi. Okay, first things first, we're gonna go home, dump off all the junk, check the harvester, check the carrier, and then head into the deep desert. First things first, to the junk room. We'll go to the number 1 junk room. Oh, that's not bad. We got some we got some out of that. That's good. All right, so let's go here, here, here. Actually, here, here, here. Yeah, here. No. Yep, that's fine. That was a brain fart. What am I doing? No, I need to go to... No, I need to go to Dragonfly. Then we need to go and get... Woo! We got some goodies in that one. Alright. First things first. That's a pin cushion. I don't exactly need that. I need a still suit. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Is it down here? I'm like having a brain fart. I'm trying to find where all my still suit is, and I may have accidentally... Not that it's a bad thing. I think I gave it to you, Phoenix. So now I have to go make a whole still suit, which is fine. Don't worry about it. I got plenty. I got schematics. They're multiplying. And they're driving me in crazy sane. 'Cause the power they're not supplying, it's electrifying. Shaddam's bladder looks really good. It's got a catch pocket of 1500 and an armor value of 22. Wow. Okay, we're gonna go with the Imperial. So we'll take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Because somewhere I have disposed of my still suit. I really do like this outfit. I think this still suit looks really cool. Now we need to go get more fuel cells. I'm in the wrong location. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to go down here and check the harvester before we run out there. Because it does no good if your harvester's beat up beyond good use. I'm gonna go see if I've got another upgraded spice container. Somebody brought it up to my attention that my base is so large that it's a pain in the ass to run from one end to another end, and I'm like, it's really not that bad. Upgraded spice, we're gonna... just checking to see if I can afford to make it. Yep. My tread should be fine for right now. Six. I realized I just did that. Well, who was being stupid? Moi. Okay, now to go through it and do the repairs. Okay, let's go upstairs. Time to get the bird ready to fly. We're gonna walk this way. Walk this way. How you doing, viewer? I hope things are going well for you. I will endeavor to keep an eye on the chat. My mod is here, but they're unfortunately not talking today because they've decided their voice is destroyed. Well, I guess they didn't really decide, but their voice is destroyed. So, they'll be back when they feel better. Alrighty. Did I, like a smart person, bring water up here? Yes, I did. Okay. Well, since the repairs on this thing have to be done from the top, you can't do it from the bottom. We're gonna go through it. Ooh, glad I'm repairing now. Holy they. Had to go do some shopping this morning. I got up and I was backing out of the container and I saw 3 cop cars just go beer, beer, beer. One was a paddy wagon. Somebody was getting in trouble. Somebody was in trouble. Shit. Okay, the one thing I didn't bring up with me is another piece of wire. I'm the vape back down. Go pick up another spool of wire. I've got to put some wire in that storage unit. Do. One more? Nope. 2 more. It's really off. Welding wire. Some things never change. In the real world, welding wire is a necessity. In the game world, welding wire right now is a necessity for me. Alright, 6 again. And of course it's broken. I know it was giving me a warning that it was gonna break, but I was like, eh. Here we go. Time to go through the steps. Six. Come on, you funky little monkey. Repair. Okay. That's good news as any. Water. Ah! 3.3 million. And just grabbing a little water hardly touches it. Fly, robin, fly, bam, 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 bam. Alright, now comes the fun part. We're going into the deep desert. I'm gonna go in the deep desert on the middle part, not the outside part. I think running into it this way is gonna be the smartest way to go. Come on, get in the ship. Let the spice hunt begin. Woo! Yeah, but the honey and lemon will soothe the throat if it's a sore throat that is preventing you from enjoying life to its fullest. What? You didn't say what I think you said.
Yes, I did. Sore throats suck ass.
So, honey and lemon. Honey does more for it than the lemon because the honey has natural enzymes in it that will help you heal your throat. And it makes it a little bit more, even if you just take like a teaspoon of honey and suck on the teaspoon of honey, that's far better than you will ever imagine. I know, I'm a parent. I know this kind of stuff. It kind of sucks, but I know it. I know it. I know it. Oh, we're doing good. You know what I like. Into the deep desert to go get some spicy meatballs. You see what I see. I see my first patch of spicy meatballs. But yes, I had my I had a little customer service tuffle with G-Portal today. Because they were being jerks. Oh, before we get going too much further into this, I want to say special thanks to my carrier going down the hill. My carrier going down the hill again. Ba-da-dum. We shall continue on our path northward. Let us hope we find more spice. Chicken with the worm. Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, spicy, spicy, spicy. What do you do for fun? I hunt for spice. I'm a spice farmer. Is that like a moisture farmer in Star Wars? Not to be outdone by that classless little twerp. I hate sand.
It gets everywhere.
I'm having fun with my mod who can't talk right now. Worst part would be if I started singing songs like, you know, here's a story of a lovely lady. Fuck. Drink, drank, or drunk, I still did it. I had too much to do today and I didn't sleep well last night, so I didn't get half of the stuff done I wanted to get done. I'm hoping tomorrow I'll be able to do some more work on the stream and get it going, get it looking better. Here's a story of a lovely lady who was bringing up 3 very lovely girls. All of them had hair of gold, like their mother, the youngest one in curls. Now that's gonna be stuck in your head for hours, Phoenix. I'm shockingly mean. Yeah, that's all right. I got Pee Wee Herman in Hezekiah's head yesterday because I showed him Pee Wee's dance for when he does the tequila dance. Dun 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 dun. Tequila. I was a little upset with myself. I went and had the very last of. Well, I'm not really upset. It was good. I had some butterscotch rum that I homemade. That was homemade, and oh my god, is it yummy. How far are we? We're in E6. Oh! Look what's below me! Oh, lordy! Worm check, worm check. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, here's one bloom. We'll need to see if we can find some other blooms. Because we need 3 in a row to make this a viable tactic. Anything less is uncivilized. Now, since I didn't see 2 spice blooms, I'm going to try and get 2 laps in. I mean, another spice bloom. Glad we didn't go for the one in the distance. That one was a small. It's going to take us 2 fuel cells. Remember, people, even with the extra bonuses that you have in harvesting, you gotta be joking me. Look at the 1, 2. We need a 3rd one. So that warning, as you can see right here below where my cursor is, this is the demarcation line. So anything above that line, you're in the PvP area. Not such a problem in our server because luckily enough, everybody on this server is really fucking cool. So we don't run into people trying to gank you out in the desert while you're trying to survive this, which is amazing, and I give special points to all the players who have stayed to this fantastic unwritten alliance of survivability. So let's get 2 rings in, because we don't know if there's a third one. Watch for our little friend, Topo Gijo. There's three things you need to pay attention to when spice harvesting. Well, 4 things. Your fuel, or shall we just say, the condition of your equipment. Next would be the worm meter down at the bottom. And lastly, the thing I would suggest is to look for the next would be sounds, because the worm does make a lot of sounds as he's getting closer. And last, but certainly not the very least, Topo Gijo, Muad'Dib. If you see Muad'Dib while harvesting, stop, get in your get in your carrier, pick up your shit, and get out of there. If you had a lookout, that would be a little bit easier, but since I am a solo spice farmer, I keep a pretty simple set of rules and it keeps me alive. Vehicle maintenance, sounds, worm meter, and looking at your spice pile to see if Muad'Dib has shown up. Because if Muad'Dib shows up, he's your first warning that shit's coming. Next warning will be your vibration meter should be starting to show a little bit higher pitches. Your next warning after that will be a breach and a sound that comes from the breach when he grumbles and growls and wants to eat you. So, and then you have like 30 seconds to get in your ornithopter and get the fuck out of there. Oh lordy. That's not that far. Please be a medium. Please be a medium. I need you to be a medium. Don't shaft me on a small. Don't shaft me on a small. Come on. Blossom outward. Get me what I want. What I really, really want. So tell me what you want. What you really, really want. I want spice. And it's not. It's a small. God dang it. So we got 2 smalls over here. But that's okay. We'll collect whatever we can find. Just remember to stay below 750, but above 530. Because at above 530, the worm's not going to jump up and get you. So, but under 750 is your optimal, because you're going to use less fuel. And if you cut too close to the ground, you run the risk of the worm eating you. You also fly slower, which means you use more fuel, because it takes you longer to get to wherever you're going. God dang it! God nabbit!
Oh no.
Remember, always face your harvester clockwise, because you will enter anywhere, but you will only exit on the left-hand side of your harvester. And then sidestep. And land. Try not to land in such a way that puts you on top of your harvester, because that makes noise vibrations. And don't use your suspensor belt. Don't use your shield. Those are bad things to use. See, I hear worm in the distance. I just heard it. See him? There's Muad'Dib right there. I said I heard him. I heard the sound. I saw Muad'Dib. I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. Even though there's still a little bit more spice there, I'm not gonna play around. Muad'Dib has never let me down. He's given me one false alarm, and I don't really consider that a letdown. It'd be better to have a false alarm than to get eaten by the worm. Now just remember, carriers like to climb by themselves. You don't have to do a lot. You're just going. See, that's the horizon line there. That should be where I'm at, is at that horizon line. I should be sitting there perfect. But I'm not. I'm slowly losing it. Now, if I go up to the peak of that, where they say that's not the horizon line, but wherever that little peak is, now I'm climbing again. And it's a very, very small window to have a level flight in the carrier. In case you didn't know. Come on. What I'm looking for is a spice field with 2 other medium spice fields. It can be a large or it can be a medium, but you need 3. 3 right in a row. I see a small field in the distance. We're gonna go for it. Everything helps. Even though that spice field is on a slope, it's on a very bad slope too. I'm gonna try and see where I can see if I can get it. It's looking more and more like it's a no. The reason I don't do it's a double no, worm sign. The reason I don't do sloped spice fields is because it's so damn annoying to have to go chase your harvester. I mean your carrier as it's floating downward on the sand. It's just going on its own little trajectory. And unfortunately, that spice field, even though the worm despawned, that is not a safe spice field. I went too high. I'm gonna pay for it. Gotta get out, gotta get out, gotta get down. There we go. Okay, how far up am I? Okay, there's I. Ship crash. Damn. But it's all good. We will survive. So yes, the fun, the excitement, the what, oh my god, what are we doing out here in the desert? What's that song? What's that song? Go west!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You're a cocksucker. That's all I gotta say. 7 minutes to find a safe space. Well, this will give me a chance to get a refill on my drink while we wait for the frickin' sandstorm. Which, that's a safe hidey hole for us. Even though we got 7 minutes, we can climb a little bit and see if we can see some more spice fields. Unfortunately, at night, spice fields are not easy to see. They're a pain in the butt. Curiosity. Let's go check out the ring mouth.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And it's not a large ring mouth. My hopes are dashed again. 6 minutes. No! Disappointed, disappointed, disappointed. Like I said, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Alright, it gives me a chance to go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Oh, schmuck. Come on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's not letting me shelter. What the hell? Gotta find a better place.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
aiming for that rock outcropping. It's not the optimal place, but it
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
might be better than what we had opportunities in. Sandstorm is right on my ass.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no, it's ahead of me. So instead of thinking I'm flying away from it, I'm flying directly towards it. Thank you, game. Spicefield. Beautiful.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Stay. Do not get out of this position. Ugh. But at least there's a spice pile right near it. What are you playing? You're trying. Is it working for you? I was having problems with that game. It just would not let me find matches. It was being very pissy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You talking to me? Oh. Okay. What? I'm not understanding the words that are coming out of your mouth. Yeah, I heard it now, but when I first heard it, I didn't hear it. Go ahead, Josh. The only thing, hold on. Are they bots or are they real? That was, when it came time to play in the real side of the game, I couldn't find any games. Yeah. You'll know once you're done with your basic training. Okay, well then maybe you are getting real people. I was really pissed off because I couldn't get any good games. Come on, Storm, get out of here.
Do you see what I see? Yes, I do indeed.
I see spice. Spice, spice, baby. Think we can get 2 laps on this? I think we can. storm might have given us a break. All right. Woo, we got 2 laps on that. Let's see if we can find another field close by. We are going for another field. This looks like a beautiful possible relationship. That could be a ring mount right at the start, which would be chef's kiss. Because that is awfully bulky, and it's not popping out to either side, and it's really tall. So I'm betting that's a ring mouth over there. And yes, I could have taken the time. I could take the time and look to see where the ring mouth is, where medium spices are. I'm actually enjoying the adventure of going looking. Ladies and gentlemen, in I-5, the large ring mouth has just popped its cork, and there's a beautiful blossom. If you're needing some spice, like I said, we're up here. I-5. What the hell? I have got to fix that bug. I mean, not that bug, but that keystroke. Because that annoys the fuck out of me. Dang it, I hate when that happens. Now, when I came out into the deep desert, I had no spice on me as far as my spice meter goes. So this should help quite a bit. You can see it's filling up on its own. I'm not doing anything. We're going to try and do 2 laps here. Now, just remember, just because I'm harvesting during the ring mouth, during the bloom phase, you will get stuff, but you won't hear the worm, and it's rare to see Muad'Dib show up. So you might want to make sure that whatever you're doing, try and keep it simple, keep it quick, use the same rules, get the fuck out. Now, there is a trick. You see, I'm making a lot of noise. And if I go in a circle, my noise reduces dramatically. So I'm gonna try and get one revolution here. And then I'm getting the fuck out of here. But you really have to pay attention for worm sign. And the worm sign is, he's here. He doesn't give you any meter warnings when the blossom is going. Or the bloom, whatever you want to call it. Phoenix, you still alive? Good. Just like cherry cola. Y-O-D-A Yoda. Met him in a swamp called Dagobah. See? I warned you. I said you can't hear him, but you have a limited time to act in one of those spice fields. Because you can't hear him. And there he is. God dang, I was lucky. Alright. We know there's a blossom down there. Go on, you jerk. Get out of here. Hit the road, worm. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Like I said, I wish they could allow us to attack them. I would love that. Let's get some water in me. There we go. I don't want to go too far because it's right there, and that's a decent one. I have a small one near here, but I mean a medium one, but I'm looking for a third one. Remember, for this to work perfectly, you need 3 spice fields. We'll go this way, then we'll cut back that way. Ah! The Worms' favorite song is "Are You Going My Way" by Lenny Kravitz. Because I apparently seem to be going the same way he is, or he's going the same way I am. I'm going for a known spice field, at the same time while hunting for other spice fields. If two's all I got, then two's all I'm gonna get. It's not perfect. We gotta keep our eyes open for a third field close by. What is that from me? That is northwest. Okay. We gotta. Good grief, he's happy. He's happy. He's running around me, driving me crazy. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna stay around here. I'm not gonna stay at this one if he's gonna keep hunting it. So we'll try and go get us another run at the big one. This is not good. I am trying to find more spice fields. Ugh. We're lucky that this just exploded, so this is pretty good. We'll try and get some of this right here. Now, if you think this idea of going in a circle is silly, I have actually done this and had a worm run right by me and completely ignore me. This doing a circle like this produces so little vibrations. It's one of the interesting issues. Now, since the spice bloom is gone, that means we can see Muad'Dib. We can also see a little bit better worm sign. I know it's not the cleanest way of doing it. People get upset with me that I don't do it the way they want me to do it, but this works best for me, and that's the way I look at it. If it works for you and you don't get eaten by the worm, that's a good win. I think I see a spice field right up there, or is it a mirage? Looking more and more like a mirage. I don't get upset with the game devs to have mirages. I think it's kind of cool that they put it in here. It's just annoying that I'm not finding many spice blooms. I honestly think that it's the amount of spice blooms that are going off in the Deep Desert. I honestly think there's other mitigating factors that they're not telling us about, like how many people are online, where is the server located, because I've come on and it has been like about 10 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time. I've logged on and there's been spice blooms going boop, 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 and at night when I come on, there's nothing. It's really fucking annoying. I'm not running for a small spice bloom. That's definitely a small. We're looking. that is right here. We are doing quite a bit of moving around trying to find more spice fields. Plenty of fuel left. I've got two spice fields. One's a large and one's a medium. I need another medium. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's there again. Or he still hasn't despawned yet. Which makes it hard to grab spice from the field in 2 kilometers. Because he's so close. We should just despawn. Go away. Go find someone else to bother today. See, he's just hovering around this spice field. And it doesn't do me any good, because with the ring mouth being so fresh and new. I thought that might have been a small, but it's still hanging around. And Muab Deep does not do very well on slopes, so I don't know what the deal is. He just does not like to show up on slopes, so I try to pay as close to attention as possible as to what's going on. We gotta come back over here. That's where it's at. Even though I don't want to, I'm going to have to. Don't worry, I have a cloth to clean my hand. I'm not using a dirty hand to play with the mouse and eat corn at the same time. I love corn. I'll have corn, I'll have broccoli, bocchini, fresh crisp peas out of the garden, yummy, then tossed into a salad with all the other fixings, spot on. Okay, that is not what I was hoping. That is not going to be a spice bloom. That is just a flower sand, which we gotta do that today too. Oh god. I made a lot of noise here, so in a second I'm going. Not doing too bad. Okay, we haven't checked east yet, so we're gonna go east to check to see if we can get another... Oh, you're doing chicken with the worm, and I'm eating chicken. Ha 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 ha! I had kebabs. I had yummy, yummy kebabs. The problem with Toby's kebabs is they're so good, you want more. Even though you know deep in your bowels of your body that eating more is not safe. Because you'll be sitting on the shitter for a week afterwards. Now, let's actually go north. Just get more of this area done. See if I can see some more spice fields, maybe. Because that's the line, that little black line right there. You can see that. I'm pretty sure that's the end of the area. And the only thing here in this whole area is the large. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. We're not doing too bad on the spice harvesting. Even though there's 2 spots instead of 3, it is a little bit more stressful, but we'll make do with it. Playing chicken with the worm. Like I said, if I can fill up at least one of my chests with spice melange, I will be happy as can be. I don't see Slimy. I don't see Slimy. Now you might ask yourself, what the hell is Slimy? It's the worm. The worm needed a name. That's the problem. You just saw the first problem with trying to get spice from a slug. Sometimes it just goes, I'm gonna shove your little thing all the way down the bottom of the fucking hill. And no reason to do it. It just did it all on its own. I'm not going to say it's a bug because I don't think you would classify that as a bug. It really doesn't. And it's not a feature. So I don't know what you'd classify it, but it's definitely not what we need. See? And there it goes. It's going to go down the fucking hill on its own. Watch out for Muad'Dib. Like I said, he's your warning alarm. Yep. That's getting done too. It's very annoying. It's like you run out here, you're like, okay, gotta go back now. That's where we're going. We're going to the large one. Oh, how I wish that was a spice bloom building up right below me. See, I swear he hates me. He's right there. I'm gonna sit here for a second and watch to see what he does, because I want to go back over to my spice field over there. We're going for it over there, and we'll check before we touch down. Don't do that. Don't sugar wire while you're spice harvesting. It's a mistake you'll regret. Yay, spice harvesting. So much fun. Let's do that every day. Ah! I promise the insanity will resume here in a second. And the nerves. Because you're always looking for the frickin' worms. Hopefully, a couple more of these runs to here, to the large spice bloom, will get me enough materials that I am able to get the hell out of the deep desert, because I really don't like it. I pay attention to sounds in the deep desert because sometimes you can hear the worm before you see the worm. I don't talk much when I hunt for spice. He's out there, I can hear him. So he's fairly close. I haven't seen him have deep yet. But the spice field that we're in is a large spice field. Almost full, which is good. We're 3/4. No, we're actually half. Take thereabouts. The sun is at the right angle. It's coming right in and hitting me in the face. It's like, ah. Damn it! Oh, we lost a follower. Aww. That sucks. I hate when that happens. It's like one step forward, two steps back, one step forward, one step back, two steps forward, one step back. I hates it. I hates when people leave. Now the window's not gonna help. I can't close the window. I don't have. I have to close the drapes if I do anything. Okay. I was freaking out for a second. I'm like, where's my spice field? Damn it. I'm right over the top of it. Warning, there's an ad break coming. I gotta pay the bills. I need a new chair. Actually, I need 2 new chairs, but they're on the list. I got a couple other things I also gotta get too. I think we'll be fine from the sandstorm. I haven't heard a warning, I just see it. Make one more pass at the large. And then I've got to go start searching because it's every 45 minutes this is going to go. And I've been harvesting here quite a bit, so. Just a little bit longer. It's interesting how living here in Tassie, the angle of where the sun comes in and its travel pattern changes so dramatically. I don't think I've ever seen it, except for Alaska. Alaska does have the same kind of a issue. Oh, you. No. Okay, we're gonna go straight down that way. Maybe get lucky and find a rock to see if I can do a repair. Oh, see, I'm glad I'm getting out there. There's a spaceship there. That attracts a worm. Sorry, I'm eating like a pig. Growing up, my parents used to have these little things you'd stick into a corn cob so you'd never have to grab it with your hand. I miss those things. But, that's life. Now I just keep a wet wipe in my pocket, in my lap as I eat a piece of corn and I smile. Doggone it, high altitude fuel consumption, not good. I see what I see. Yeah, I haven't seen him in ages. It's just something that we grew up with, wasn't it? But I've gone into like house, I've gone into Harris Scarf. I've not seen them in a long time. I'm going for that blossom right over there. I'm not going back to where we were, simply because it's been over 45 minutes and he's gonna come up and I don't want to be eaten. Not my idea of fun. Especially when I have 3/4 full of a wonderful toy. My friend who just recently lost her child, is being very quiet right now. I think their whole family is going through a lot of grieving because they had Christmas with the child, they had New Year's with the child, and then the child was gone. And they're really not they were an adult child, I should say. I should preface they're an adult child. And yeah, they died in a car accident, and it's gut-wrenching because he was a nice young man. He was smart. He was on a good track to a bright future. Now he's gone. It worries me because I've got two good boys that are becoming adults, or learning to be an adult. One of them is, and he's making a fair chunk of oh, good grief, a fair chunk of stupid stunts. But I love him to bits. And, you know, you're at that stage as a parent where you're just like, gosh, I wish you wouldn't do this. But it's your right to do what you want to do. You're an adult. Wish you all the best. Love you. If everything falls apart, you know where home is. You know where you're loved. But both of them are going to be maritime engineers. Both my sons are. And I'm so proud of them. They're so smart. Ah! One over there. One right there. That looks to be a big one. That, I mean, a medium. And that, ooh, now we're getting closer. That's looking more and more like a small. But we're going to come here, grab a ring. Go over there, grab a ring. Maybe we'll see a third one somewhere. 3 is the magic number. Magic number is 3. 1 spice bloom. Ah, 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 ah. Ooh, spice blooms. Ha, 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 ha. But 3? Ho, 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 ho. That's the magic number, me boy. Alright. This one's really got it going. Now we gotta find out where it's at. Oh, I couldn't have wished for a better drop location. That's not so bad. Hopefully we'll get 2 revolutions. There's Moab Deep right there. Not gonna get two, we're only gonna get one. Which is okay. One is better than none. That looks like a medium. So having two mediums, I need a third would be great. Come on. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Dismiss. Yep, we're almost done. This is good news. There is three. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. The sun's going down. A couple of days ago, I was saying that, you know, I was shocked how orange the sky was. I was looking towards Melbourne, and the pollution that we were getting in the sky was from the Melbourne fires. So I was quite shocked, and I didn't know there was a fire going on until Phoenix told me there was some serious fires. And then I watched the news and was like, oh, okay, because I'm not a news watcher. I'm not that big of a fan of news. Maybe that's why I'm not a Trumper, because I don't believe all the bullshit that they say positive about him. Because I know he's a scumbucket. Especially Fox News, Sky News, the Daily Mail. They're all quite horrible. They're on that whole kick of who can we bash to make ourselves look better. And nobody benefits from attitudes like that and stupid stunts like that. Alright, let's see. Come on. Our timer went off, so we have to go home after this and try and make a second run in the spice infused run. Which would be nice to get more spice infused plastinium. Ugh. Ooh. We are so close to being done. Because if this will let me get done, I'm getting the hell out of the deep desert. Oh. Even though, Phoenix, this has become the best way to do this for solo play, it is still nerve-wracking. It's still like you're looking for the worm. You're always conscious that the little son of a bitch may just pop out at any time and eat you. Ugh. Try and get the most out of this as I can. Yay! Hello everybody, hope you're having a good day. Hope to earn your follow, if I haven't already got it. And if I do, I hope to keep it. Oh, we're so close to being done. Ooh, booyah! Ladies and germs, children of all ages, boys and girls, We're on the road again. Getting the fuck out of the wormy area. I can't wait to get out of here again. Ugh. Just so happy. I'm just so happy. I've had 2 days of complete full spice runs, which is not bad. I've had worse days. It's a spicy meatball. We'll go home, start refining the spice. Then we'll get in the ornithopter, come out and do a plastinium run. See if we can get some new schematics that way. Then from there we will go back. We'll probably, depending on the time, might make an ascent of the... No, I've got to go into the Sentinel and get more of that stuff. Oh, good grief. Just when you think it's going to end, it doesn't. It really, really doesn't. And I know that I'm farming just to farm right now, but the whole thing is from what I understand, the upcoming patch is going to use spice. So you got to get spice. There's just no ifs, ands, buts. That's not an exit directly in front of us, so we're going to have to angle our butt to the left or to the right. To the left, 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 everybody. To the left, left, left. To the right, right, right. I can't exactly tell which way. Actually, that one might be closer. We'll aim for that one instead. I know what their thinking was, and when it comes to the deep desert and PvP, I just don't think they were fully prepared for people not liking it because it wasn't done well enough. And what I mean by that is I think that they were originally hoping that players would be in the deep desert, fight over the resources to keep things going in the PvE side. But the problem is that's not how people want to play PvP in this game. They wanted to play a head-to-head, you know, like let's hold things, let's capture the flag, and let's see how we can get resources while a big battle is going on at the same time. And I can understand where they're coming from. That's got to be a really tough developmental plan to come up with something that is going to actually work. Some of the things that I've seen people suggest is that they expand the Shiho and then make that into all PvE, and you have a bigger deep desert off to the side. I've seen that suggestion a couple of times. And then build the deep desert to be a a different model than what they've got going right now. And I'm kind of hoping that they do come up with something really cool. Even though I'm a PvE player, if they could do something really cool in the deep desert, I might come out of retirement and start showing off my PvP skills. Especially since this would be an excellent game in the desert, in a battle situation, to play a sniper. You would have an absolute ball. But you need to change the model how this is going. Well, just to let everyone know, it's 8:48. We will be attempting, and I'm putting it out there, this is an attempt. I haven't made it back to my normal sleep schedule yet. It would be nice to, but I don't think it's going to happen for a little bit. Okay, got to turn on the light in the room because it's getting dark. Oh, that was really good dinner. Still playing it? Thanks for dinner. Hope you enjoyed yours. I'm in here to look for something and my brain just went boop. Boop boop wee doop. What was that? It was against bots? See, I told you this is the problem that I was having. You do all the bots in the beginning, and then you're going in to actually play. What the fuck? Yeah. You have already? No, you've versed people that have... Oh. See, I could not get that game to actually give me a map with people on it. And they're like, War Thunder, War Thunder, War Thunder. But no, the servers weren't down. I checked. There was just, at the couple of days that I was trying to play it, there was nobody. So, it doesn't matter how good the game is, if you can't if you can't get the opportunity to play because there's nobody else on, it's useless. Woohoo! Let's take this baby home. Shabazi, I see you. I see you, Shabazi. I shall be coming for my gourd. Oh, I've drank too much liquid. I gotta make a dash to the restroom here in a minute. Lovely. I don't mind my base. It's kind of cool. The more I look at it, the more I like it. Okay. Give me just a second. I do apologize. I'm gonna just run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Thank you for your understanding. I have returned. Now let's go get the spice part. No. Almost forgot. I've got all this stuff on my character. You. Now, you might wonder why I was doing that. It's because whenever I come off and off of any of the, like, oh boy, God, I'm having a hard time. Brain is not working today. Every time I land, I usually get rid of the unnecessary fuel cells I might have. That way, if I need to create some in here, I can do it without any dramas. And being that I have 2 chests that are normally full of large fuel cells, I really don't worry too much about it. It's the time for the spicy meatball. We're gonna go down here. No. I like what I'm doing. I don't like how it's responding. So I've got to figure something out. I think it's funny. I actually might have too much spice for these, and I have to go upstairs and put spice in the upstairs one. Yep. Because I need to get the spice. The spice must flow. I need to get it harvesting. Yep. That's not bad. We got a lot of spice out of that run, so getting this done helps. Alright. Where are we sitting at? Oh, look at all that lovely spice melange. Ah, I got some spice that's gotta go in another cupboard. Right here. You can get out of there. You. Nope, I don't have any in you. Alright. But I think I do have some spice residue that needs to get put away. Right there. None there. Okay. Now we go start up the spice refiner. Get the spice refining done, and then go back out in the deep desert. Oh, God. Not gonna complain. We'll get that going. Is there anything else anybody needed to get going? No. Alright. Yep, you're good to go. What have you got in your belly? Fuel cells. Now, we did see Shabazi. So, as I say, Shabazi is your friend. Get your lowest fuel cell you can have, that's a large fuel cell, and go say hi to Shabazi, because he'll give you 1,000 for it. And, you know, after all, if you want to buy things in the game, you need the Solaris. All you do is have your one fuel cell in your inventory, make sure it's well and truly on its way out was like this one. And then you're gonna come over here.
My friend, Shebazi is happy to see you again.
It's good to see you too, Shabazi. You ran out of fuel
My
again.
friend, if Shebazi didn't have bad luck, he wouldn't have any luck at all.
Well, I told you a long time ago, putting your penis inside of a worm was never going to be a good thing.
1,000, and it is doubly true.
But no one ever listens to me, but thank you for the 1,000! And away we go! I just looked at my own fuel supply. I'm like, I better give some fuel to this. Barrel. Ah, you guys. Oh boy. All right. Last plastinium for the day. Oh my gosh. Nothing beats hating this run and having to do it so often. Oh, just to get one stupid material. Oh, it's infuriating having to run out here and get this one material. Then from here we gotta go to the Sentinel, do the Sentinel, then come back. I'm a busy person. C3. Heyo! Alright, so what we're gonna do is, this is as fast as you can get in. You're just gonna go in, land, hop out, grab the plastinium dust. Don't have a fight with them. It's not gonna do you any good. It won't do them any good. I mean, you're not gonna get a lot of experience for killing these guys, so it's not worth doing it. Just run in, grab your shit, get the hell out. The pattern for the next couple of hours is really simple. It's gonna change, so be mindful of that. But today, for the rest of today, it's C3, D6, G7, I7, B9. Those are the locations you want. So you have 5 chances to get a decent stack, somewhere between 30 and 60 plastinium dust. Spice infused plastinium dust. We're just gonna fly over here, grab the plastinium dust, and go to the next one. We have a revolving door tonight, Phoenix. Hello, viewer. Hope you're having a great day. Hope things are going well for you. We are 9:04. And Phoenix is my moderator. One of my 2. So Phoenix is modding tonight. Unfortunately, they have no voice. So we won't be hearing from them. But if you ever feel like you're missing the part of the conversation, I invite you. Oh, that's not good. I invite you to join our Discord. Try this again. Discord. There we go. Has to be a pain in my butt. See, I could have fought them, This is not gonna do me any good, so why? And you're up. You're out. Boom. Get a move on. Get your freak on. Get out of there. And here we go. D6. Da 6. And 3, 2, 1. I did it way too late. Shame on me. It was going faster than my counting. Wait, where are you? There he is. Come on. Crash in a good spot for me. I've actually been out here where it has just stayed in the sky and done nothing. You know, I don't think that damage is gonna buff out. Just saying. Come on, crash on something nice and level. Please crash on something nice and level. Oh, you beauty. Take you, take you, take you, take you, you, and you. You. Damn it. We didn't get any schematics out of that. Shit. Ah! I was hoping. I was hoping. I mean, we got more ship manifests, which is also a good thing to have. That was a perfect crash, too. Right height, everything was level, you could get to access everything. Now let's see what we got going. See if we can do this. CLR. CLR. Yep, that's not working. I've got to fix that too. Oh my god. Might be able to turn on the nerf and see if Nerf Wars works sometime this week. The problem that I'm having with Nerf Wars is that when you're doing it, it gives like 5 or 6 different shots out because it's going to. I've got it programmed so you don't know when you're firing who it's gonna hit. So it's like, ah. Climb, damn you, climb for all your wealth. And whoop. Oh, come on, that was 49. Bollocks. Yeah, well, we just gotta get it. It's. The programming of it is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Because it's a tad bit temperamental. You tell it to do this, it does that. Then you tell it, okay, I need it to do random people. So anybody that's just hops in the channel and is there is a target for the Nerf war. But the problem is when I did it, you type in Nerf and it would go, so-and-so shoots so-and-so. And then it would go, so-and-so shoots so-and-so, so-and-so shoots so-and-so. And it does it like 8 times. And I'm like, oh, I've got to figure this out. It's driving me crazy. Well, you know how I was having a problem with all the people who like to call themselves Twitch optimizers? Spice Bloom right over there. You can see the purple and a downship. We're gonna go for the ship first. Can't do anything about the Spice Bloom. I've got no way to collect it, so. Oh, fine. Put me all the way over here. Take you, take you, take you, you. Jeez, that scared the crap out of me for no reason. I'm not getting really lucky on these. Chicken with the worm! Chicken with the worm! Chicken with the worm. Oh! That was so close. There wasn't anything in it that was good anyhow, which is kind of disappointing. There's average things at best. Oh. That was just crazy.
Chicken with the worm. What? You guys didn't even know I came in, stole from you, and now I'm leaving. Suckers! And we're backing out. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we gotta go G7. Hello, Mr. Wormy. I see you, but it doesn't matter because I already checked the downship. Hello, new viewer. Hope you're having a great day. Hope life is taking care of you and things are going well for you. We're out here in the deep desert playing chicken with the worm and getting the spiced infused plastinium dust. We've played 2 versions of chicken with the worm today. We've done the spice harvesting, and now we're doing whenever we see a spaceship, try and grab it. Because I want the
Sector
goodies.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I hate you. Stop giving me sandstorms. Ah! Go pick on somebody else in another sector. Said we had a few minutes, so we might as well go to our next location, which is that rock right over there. And we're at a good click, so we're not doing too bad.
Sector weather alert. A large
6
sandstorm
minutes.
is approaching.
The only bad thing about having to do this is you really can't do anything else until everything passes over the top of you. Once again, the revolving door tonight. Ah!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Pincushion pants. We have to stay here because I made a mistake. You can't. The best thing to do is not to engage while there's a sandstorm. Just sort of park your ass and don't do anything. What we might do is we might just have a little bit of fun. How'd I get out of ammo? How'd I manage to pull
Sector
that
weather
off?
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Give me 20. Shit. No, 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 no. I didn't want that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fucking hell. I would not have guessed a sandstorm was coming. Thank you, game.
Enemy fire.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We got it coming.
I thought it was in the sandstorm already.
Kill 'em all.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It doesn't. I could get down there and go toe to toe, but why? I'm just sitting here waiting for the sandstorm to go.
Enemy sighted.
We got it coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Kill 'em all. Into arms.
No gold! No gold! The sandstorm's gone, so let's get the hell out of Dodge. We killed all of them. It just is a waste of time to kill them. I don't even bother. Yay! Wait for the sandstorm to be over. Alright, where are we at? We are in there, so we gotta go to I-7. Then to B9. B-B-B-B-9! Hi guys, hope everybody's doing okay tonight. Hope you're having a good time. Thank you for coming and watching the stream. Appreciate it. Haven't put that up for a while. It's a warning. Yeah, it's a warning. Because I'm not afraid to say I'm not everybody's cup of tea. And I'm okay with that. Then we gotta go to B9, go out. We may not get. Well, I still want to do a run into the Sentinel because I need to get that stuff. It's a need issue now. Because I just don't have the stuff that I need. And I want more of that. Somebody sent me a message. They're like, you've got too much stuff. You don't need all that stuff. It's a guild base. If I have guildies, they need to be able to build something like a Dune Watcher or something like that. They can do it at my base without any problems. If they got the schematic, I have the tools. Ooh. Second to the last one. After this one, we'll go get the last one. What did we get? Crew chief again. Oh my god, I'm so sick of that one. No, I don't want to, because we're going down to B9! Because you guys are benign. You're a benign pain in my ass. Alright, we're backing out. We're turning around. We're gonna go down to B9, which is all the way at the other end of the screen. Boy! Woo! We're having some fun now. Climb. Climb, climb, damn you! Oh. Oh damn, I was slow. I went to push the button at the same time and clicked over. Damn! Damn you all to hell! I have to put my medicine on. Yay! It's always so much fun. Whew. Hello! Good to have you along. Hope to earn your follows. Would love you to follow me. We'll have a good time, and we'll learn some things along the way. Oh, Phoenix, I was thinking of putting like a quiz bot into the chat as well. I'll have to see if I can find one. You know, like music quiz, because that's what I like. Or history, because that's what I am. I'm a historian. So either one of them would really be a fun thing to have. And, you know, people hearing, oh, who sang this song or who did this. You know, here's the first line of the song, who sang it. I watched one of my favorite YouTubers is Rick Beato. I've learned a lot from watching his channel. And he put up a video today of, with one note played, can you guess the guitarist? I only got one right out of 20. I was pretty pleased. One right out of 20 is better than a kick in the head, but I would have liked to have actually known more of them, because I feel a little embarrassed, because one of them was Jimmy, and I thought it was another song, but it wasn't. So I screwed up on Jimmy. Yeah, Quizbot would be fun. No serious rewards, but just something to do while you're watching the stream, and you're just like, oh, I know the answer to that. You know. Whole new spark of life to quiz night. About 10 years ago, I was staying with some friends in Hobart, and they wanted to go to a quiz night, and they invited me. And it was interesting. I got to sit at a table with some people, and the question came up, who used the first SOS code? What ship was the first to use it? And it was rather interesting, because I knew it as a historian. I knew the answer right away. And the people that I thought would have known it, beside myself, didn't know it at all. And I was like, holy cow. Do you know what ship was the first ship to use SOS dash 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 dot 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 dash dash dash? I think I've got it right. Could have it backwards, but I doubt it. I'm pretty sure I've got the Morse code right. It's been a long time since I've done Morse code. But anybody out there got an idea? There's no wrong answers. And don't Google it, because that's cheating. Okay, we're gonna count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The first ship to use SOS was the Titanic. There you go. Now you know a bit of history. We're almost there. Yay. The Titanic! As it was going down, the band played on. They have discovered so much artifacts because they're trying to bring it up as fast as they can before the Titanic is unsalvageable for anything. Which honestly is in the next 10 to 15 years. That ship will not be, you'll not be able to, it won't look the same as it looks right now. And it'll be much more dangerous to get stuff out of. So, one of the things there I hope they find is, because it's so cold down there, even wood is still surviving. So I would love to see them find the musical instruments, if they can, of the band that played while the ship went down. I think that would be an amazing artifact to have in a museum. And this is our last one for the Plastinium. And touchdown. Shield on. Sword out. Or rapier out. I've got to make a decision. Rapier does the fastest damage right now. Okay? Knife is fast as well. So, oh, did I just get the same thing? No, I got Shadam's bladder, which is okay. I'm gonna try and draw him away from the entrance. Just like that, you pulled away from the spot where I needed to go, and boop, now we're out of here. We out of here. Lift off. Houston, we have lift off. I hope that's an exit, or else it's gonna be, no, it is an exit. It's gonna be like, that was gonna be really embarrassing. Fly to an exit that's not an exit. Bit disappointed I didn't get any schematics from the down ships. Sometimes you get some really goodies. You get some goodies that way. It's also a way if you... Now, I have been lucky enough to get 3 of the Kynes tools. The Kynes cutter array, which is the best in the game. I didn't know I actually had it. I was like sitting there, I'm watching the guy's videos like, I just got it, I've been hunting forever for it. And I'm like, I wonder if I've got that. Oh shit, I got 3 of them. I didn't know I had them. I was like, And to be quite honest, if you look at my list of items, of schematics, I've got over 50% of all of them. And while you might not think that's a lot, it really is. Because I'm to the point now where it's hard to find the schematics I want. I usually just keep getting the same common one over and over and over again. Um, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. But I keep trying. Keep trying. I've got all the South Haga Basin. I've got every schematic from there. I don't have to worry about that at all. We already got money out of Shabazi. Can't do it again. Now, here's the trick to Shabazi. If Shabazi is in the same location that you got money out of him the first time, you cannot get money out of him a second time. He actually has to move. He can still stay in the same sector, but he cannot be in the same location. And each time, like I said, it's worth 1,000. Why not do it? Go downstairs. Okay. Alrighty then. So we'll take this, put that in there, put that in there. Alright, what did we come up with in the end? 17 of those. I think I still have a few in stock. They get used so fast, I'm like, ah. Alright. Let's go put this stuff away. This is all stuff I don't need to carry, don't want to carry. Because I'm gonna go do a run to get a Sentinel run. Now, Sentinel is really easy. If you've never done a Sentinel run and you've just gone in there and think that you can do it, you can do it. Well, you can do it any way you want. But to be quite honest, if you're running in there and you don't know the simple way of doing it, you're wasting your time. Because it really is so simple. And even a basic user can get this pattern down. Second. How much money do I have in there? Ooh, 228. Alright. So we're gonna go... We've got the fuel. But I don't have the armor. Shite. Alright. We need armor to do this. So, we gotta go get our armor on. Because honestly, I don't want to die. I've worked hard on this character, and every death feels wrong. I know that sounds stupid, but it does. Okay, we don't need Idaho's charge. What we need is the power harness. Pincushion helmet. Pincushion boots. Power harness. Pincushion gloves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it! Did I just think what I did? I did do what I think I did. I need my armor on, not Shaddam's stuff. Alright. Where's my pincushion pants? Sitting here half-assed naked, wondering where my pincushion pants are. That's better. Alrighty.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really? Well, this will give me time to go get my tool that I forgot while a sandstorm is coming in 2 minutes. God dang it. It's like, ah. Let's go out here. Maybe it's out here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Trying to think what the hell I'm looking for. Something I've forgotten. Oh yeah, I know what it is now. No, I'm in the wrong location. What the hell am I thinking? I can't use that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I thought it was already here. Give me a second. I'll be back while it's doing the sandstorm. You're welcome. I thought that little bit of help will help you beat your game. Beautiful. All right. Now, I am using, this is my fastest one. I'm using albatross wings, which make you go a little bit faster. If you have the thruster kit on it, you go really fast in this ornithopter. Oh, it's so nice. But you can't carry anything, so albatross wings do help. Okay, first things first, we don't need our construction tools, so we're just gonna go 8. That away. Get that out. Shield up. Where in the fuck is my ammo? Sword time. I'm not going home just because I don't have the ammo.
Yourself, Imperial. Reveal yourself. Empty! Get blasted! Weapon empty!
Biatch! Didn't expect that now, did ya? I can get ammo. I can get ammo. See, this is why I have a hybrid class, because I can go to my sword and still kick some serious ass. Let's check out here real quick to see if there's an ammo box right here. 32 shots. Is there any more ammo boxes? I can't remember because normally I'm not a doofus and I bring my own ammo. Ah. Okay, we've got an ammo, so it's not perfect, but it's better than a kick in the teeth. I'll take your ammo. I'll take all of that. We're not doing good on what we need. We need industrial pumps. Now, last time we weren't smart. We made a boo-boo coming through here. And we just did it again. That was disappointing on my part. Wasn't that anybody else's fault. It's not really a bug or anything bad. It's just when you're expecting to kill somebody, you want to kill them. You want to line up your shot and take your shot. So then I run down this way. See, the only reason I had to attack two people with melee is because I didn't bring ammo like an idiot.
There's someone here.
You're wrong. Ah, come on, I'm right on target. Alright. Have you ever watched Saving Private Ryan? The sniper? Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will still miss. Come on, I saw you. You can't hide from me forever. Forever? Forever. God dang it. Got another blood bag, which is always a good thing. Water. If you didn't bring water and you step into this area, you're really gonna hate life. I got 10 industrial pumps. That's so shitty. 15 industrial pumps. Let's hope we can get a little bit more. That was fun. Thank you for stepping out and showing me where you were. I appreciate you. In case nobody else does, I do. You died for nothing. And I appreciate that. Let's keep moving. Let's go over here. Free spice. Always take the spice. And run in here. And we're gonna run out of here. Now, like I said earlier, this is a real easy way to do it. Your risk is so minimal. It's probably better if you don't forget your ammo. That's probably the best part. But don't you fret. Don't you frown. Turn that sadness upside down because you can learn something here. Now, you have a choice from this point forward. You can go out that way. You've got 4 mobs to go out the southwest exit. Don't do it. Avoid the southwest exit because you're gonna get some more goodies. So go back the way you came. Yes, it is a risk. You may run into some baddies, but I'm thinking you're not gonna really worry about that. So we're just gonna keep hauling our fuzzy little butts up this way. Aw, there you are. Normally I don't see you guys down this close. I saw you. Go in close quarters. Because if I don't have to kill him, I don't really want to waste my time. Time is effort, effort's time. See? Boom. That's all the chests. 8. we have space. We do have space to do something. So we're gonna try and go get a little bit more Solari before we go home. Oh, we got another leader, John. Woo! Deca leader at that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I didn't see that slide into my... We ended up getting 33, so I'm pretty pleased with that. No, you get back in there. You can go in there. 6,000 Solaris. Nothing really to, you know, be complaining about. Usually I do a Solari run during the closing of the time, but I'm not gonna do a Solari run today. I'm kind of knackered of doing Solari runs. I've taught people how to do it. If you haven't learned, well, you're gonna have to wait a while because I'm pretty sick of Solari runs. Even though I need those runs to get the parts that I want. Now, the best resources I use are... I use the Dune Awakening database along with the Planetologist app. Sometimes, between the two of them, one might get it wrong, so having a backup. But Planetologist is not as sophisticated as the other one, the database. So as we come in here, we're just gonna take a peek. Oh, look at you. All of you guys in the same location, thank you. There's still one more heavy over there. You can't reach him. Watch this. Come to me. Thank you. After all, it was a pleasure to have you come die. 'Twas a pleasure. 'Twas a pleasure to kill you. And this will kill. Oh, Leader John schematic. Oh, just what I didn't need more of. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab this. Bring ammo. Come around the backside. There's nothing else here to do. I'm just grabbing that chest and I am going. Then I'm gonna hit the pillar and get that chest. Not a pillar, it's... Oh god, I don't know what you'd use for a proper term of it. The enemy base, that would be good. It's one of the enemy bases. It's the Fanatics. So we're gonna just fly over there and grab what we want out of there and then head home. It's really simple to do it this way. It helps out. Hey guys, I just want to say thank you so much for being here, watching the stream. I do appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't already, could you please click the follow button? I would truly appreciate it. You'll get latest news and updates as the site is still being fixed, or the stream is still being fixed, but you'll get the latest updates by actually being a follower. Alright. What do we have here that we need? I'll take you. I'll take some more of that. That. And a spark sword. Now we're gonna just take the Speedy's train home. Get back down to 750, conserve some fuel. I went to put the thrusters on. I don't have thrusters on this thing right now because I have cargo. But it is 10 o'clock, and this is the time I like to try and stop streaming. So what I want to first say is, before we end the stream tonight, Phoenix, I hope you feel better tomorrow, and everybody else, I hope you take the time and seriously call your mates. The life you could save might just be yours in the end, because if you foster a good relationship with your friends, and when they're in need, they know that you're going to be there for them, and when you're in need, they'll be there for you. It does not take much to foster a good relationship. Call a friend up, say, hey man, I'm bored, let's go get a pint, or let's go watch a game at so-and-so, or hey man, want to grab a coffee before work? Women, you can do the same thing. It's really not that hard. It's bloody easy, to be quite honest. And so, take the time, invest in your friendships, and foster them to become healthy friendships. Otherwise, you never know what might happen. Yesterday is just a game. Today, we're almost done. So, wishing you all the best. Take good care of yourself. Stay out of trouble. Get better, Phoenix. We'll see you back here when you are able to chat. Yeah, take good care of yourselves, guys. Like I said, please call your mates. Check up on them. Take the time. It really does not take much. After all, we can prevent suicide. We can do it. We don't need doctors. We don't need therapists. We can be the first person that talks to a person and says, hey, are you doing okay? And then, if it is serious, say, hey, I know there's some people you can talk to. Would you like me to get you some contact details? And make that offer. Foster that friendship, because you are the first line of defense from them committing suicide. Just simply listen. Thank you so much. After all, mental health does matter. And we'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye now. Boop, 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 boop. I can't talk to you that way. You're not. Shit. Okay, we'll close that. We'll go to Discord. We'll go here.
That's actually not looking bad. That's all nice and stored up there.